There we go. Hi, everyone. I swear I didn't fuck up and forget to turn on the audio. Definitely didn't do that. But anyways, there we go. Cat's meowing and you don't know why? That sounds like cats. That sounds very much like cat-like behavior. There we go. But yeah, I am drawing the BunCarsyn reference sheet because I realize I don't have one, and people generally want to draw BunCarsyn. So, let's get some reference out. I got a couple of different BunCarsyn illustrations that we can work with. Let's see. I have like the OG BunCarsyn ref too that I was working on, which was this one. That was the one that was going to be for the PlayStation model. The downside is this was literally just proof of concept, so it's not necessarily what I'm looking for. But I'm gonna keep that as reference. I've also got, let's see. Did I throw it in here? My BunCarsyn folder isn't exactly the isn't exactly the most organized thing I own. Let's see. What's in the BunCarsyn folder? Is it under stream assets, maybe? Yes, it is. Okay, there we go. I got the me as Vegeta. Go and get famous on us? No. So, I was gonna do a VTuber model. But then life got busy, and I couldn't afford anything, so I had to put that on the back burner. But now, you know, I'm gonna have more money and time. Essentially, it was gonna be a low poly, like, 32-bit, PlayStation era, like, VTuber model that I could use. There we go. All right, but let's get to work. I'm going to probably want to do. How many heads tall is BunCarsyn? I think it's probably going to be like 1, 2. Whoops, that's the one with stabilization. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 heads sounds about right. 5 heads tall. I do not want to be TOL tall. I just want to be cute. There we go. So, if we use that as the top of our head. There we go. And we don't snap to the ruler. Then that's going to be the top of our torso. Middle of our torso. Draw some leggies. Yeah, I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I got a really good deal on it, like, one Boxing Day. So, I figured, may as well swap from Photoshop to that, because Clip Studio treats their buyers right. There we go. And we're probably just going to do something like... let's... Whoops. Yeah. I like that. And then... Boop. Life when we were young. Dun, 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 dun. Have the updated version? Ooh, yeah, I've only got 2.0, and I literally just got 2.0. There we go. Okay. So that's gonna be kind of our guide. And we'll do one from the back too. There we go. And we'll just flip that. You're using it every day for work now? Hell yeah. I mean, it practically pays for itself if you're actually using it, right? How's that project going, by the way? There we go. Okay, so that's going to be our reference layer, just for the construction lines. Let's boop this. Do the rough sketch. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? Let's be fancy about this. We're gonna throw a symmetry ruler in here. Okay, there we go. Well, don't need that. We're just gonna add the fine details like that later. It's not a coloring book anymore, but you might try and do that. Yeah, no, coloring books are fun. Especially if you're not into coloring. I'm a big fan of coloring. Coloring, I think, is my favorite part of the process. There we go. Better at painting? Painting's fun. Especially if you're good at rendering stuff out. To say goodbye. There we go. And then, if we just go like that, we got the chest shape. Not gonna be dummy thick. Probably about there. Yeah. I'm thinking that the legs might not be that long. Because the feet themselves are going to take up a lot of it. So those are vaguely more humanoid proportions, and I do like the shorter look that that one has. So what I might do, actually, is take these. Just... shorten them like that. Then the entire torso looks like it's a bit too small, right? Because if you take a look at this ref, like, you can kind of see what I was going for, right? It's almost as though that the leg itself was a bit smaller. But then you see, you know, the Vegeta animation one here. The face could also stand to be a little bit smaller, too. But we'll adjust that as it goes. Like, these are too long? Cause I like what I was going for here, right? I like the ideas that I was exploring with this. But when I made this one, which I'll let's add the animation timeline and make her spin. There we go. Originally, it was just gonna be a smooth one, but I add a little bit of overlapping action to give it some weight. You know what? I'll finish making my construction drawing and then see how it goes from there. There we go. And then... because if the legs are too long there, then the arms are probably going to be too long as well. Does this version let you flip your drawing? Yeah, it does. I just don't have a preset for that, so I'll just, But I'm also drawing with symmetry, right? So... oops. There we go. Because, yeah, when I go like that, it's a bit much. Not only that, but one of the things I really like about the BunCarsyn character is that she doesn't have, like, hands. She has, like, little bappers. Doesn't actually flip the canvas? Yeah, like, on my Cintiq, I could probably program it. But this is also, like, from 2012, so I don't know what the rules are for this. Powerpuff Girl hands? Exactly. And Pobs. And then if we go like you... we can... I think actually... something kind of like that, I think, would work really nicely for the BunCarsyn look. But again, it looks a bit big, so what I might do is, come on. I probably have to get all that. If I make the face a little bit smaller. There we go. And then, if I move everything down a bit... Oh, Prower, thank you so much for the drink! I'm drinking some CC Lemon. Oh, and some actual water, too. Did I remember to bring some water? I did bring some water, hell yeah. How you doing, pal? There we go. And then... so I feel like that's kind of the basics. Gonna shave down this a little bit. There we go. So something kind of like that, I think is a good start. Still think that the face is a bit too big, so I might just wrangle all of these. Ah, interesting. There's a Persona 4 song in here. Dun, 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 dun. Been drawing so many penguins this week. Penguins are cute. Can't take my mind out of those memories. Now it's time to tell them, don't take my dream. Still music keeps on turning me from the words that hurt my soul, removing doubts from my mind. Those long days passing by from that door, like late summer, they slowly fade away. Finding ways through the favorite tune all day, with my eyes closed. Me and my coworker are making a pamphlet for kids about what to do if their friend has a seizure. Our characters are a penguin and a polar bear. Hell yeah! That's gonna be super cute. Make sure that when you're allowed to share it, you do. Okay, so if we're drawing the clothes now, I'm thinking, there we go. So the shirt itself is probably going to, the dimensions are probably going to be kind of like that, right? Which means that the fabric on this sleeve would hang kind of low. Maybe I'll reveal a bit more shoulder. There we go. That's gonna be fun. And then because of the way the gravity works, there we go. If that is how that's gonna behave, it's probably gonna be closer to this, actually. I can't wait until we play Persona 4 on stream. I tried to do it when we started streaming, but we didn't get past Risei's dungeon. And I always feel bad about that, because Persona 4 gets really, really emotional near the end. And a little bit stupid, but also it gets emotional. Then it's gonna go like that. Yeah, no, Persona 4, the final little bit always gets me. Super hard. If we take a look at the BunCarsyn ref, I was using black shorts before, but I don't think I'm gonna go for black for this one. I think we might go for like a more standard like blue shorts. I always liked, here, I'm gonna get some reference from a Pokemon character. I had so much fucking gender envy for Hilda from Pokemon. I wanted to steal her look so bad. Like, look how cute those shorts are. I just couldn't rock the vest. Well, we're gonna use the Hilda reference. So yeah, I'm thinking that for the shorts, I'm a bit thicker than Hilda in this. So I won't be able to copy it exactly. But we're gonna capture the spirit. Because they're partially torn, right? So if we had some texture in here. There we go. Maybe throw in some... some wear and tear. Fake pockets, because as I've learned, you're not allowed to have real pockets when you're a girl. Yeah, so this is what I'm thinking of when it comes to the shirt itself. Maybe we'll add a little cuff. And an actual collar. Oh, but that's the thing. When I... when I make my off-shoulder shirts, I cut them. I cut them from regular shirts. We're not, sister. Or they're just... Yeah. No, I can fit exactly like bus change in one pocket. It's wild. I did, however, and I'm so excited about this. Find a pair of jeans with, like, flared legs. Because I want to look like the main character from, Pokemon Legends ZA. Fuck, what was her name? Pokemon Legends... What's her name? Harmony. There we go. Hers is another look that I'm down to fucking steal. Here, give me a sec to nab it. There we go. I love the look of these wide legs with the, under that, jacket, it's an off-shoulder shirt. And unfortunately, my shoulders are broad, because I was assigned male at birth. So I don't think I can rock an off-shoulder like that, but an asymmetric one, abso-fucking-lutely. If I can fit my phone, I'm happy. I got myself a bag. I was like, okay. I've been out since May. I deserve to have a place to put my stuff. Also, my wallet fell out of my pocket while biking. My non-existent non-pocket. For us to say goodbye. There we go. So yeah, maybe something like that for the clothes. And then of course, we have to include and then it's probably gonna be something like that. That seems about right. Real G pen. Do I want to use? No, that's a bit too vectory. I like the feel of the real G pen. What about the textured pen? Versus tapered pen? Not really. Calligraphy? No, the calligraphy pen is going to be. The calligraphy pen is for doing like, you know. There we go. Yeah, we'll go with the real G pen. Get our ink. I guess, technically, if that one's going in, this one should as well. Just to keep those lines the right way. There we go. So, what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to make a folder for construction. Then this one's going to be the hair layer. Then I can't forget about there's the hard eraser that way. There we go. Makes it feel a bit more attached. Hey Techno, how's it going? You have the purses that look like books and you love them? Oh, those are cute. You have one for Wizard of Oz, Alice in Wonderland, and The Little Mermaid. You also have a purse that looks like Luna from Sailor Moon. Don't think that's too many. I have one. It looks like a camera bag. It looks like something that you put, like, you know, a Canon in. But it's nice. And it fits all of my shit. Hey, Bandy! Editing toy unboxing advent calendar? Ooh! What toys are you unboxing? Or I guess wouldn't that be a spoiler? Spoil me if you want. But, no, that sounds like fun. The spoilers are in the thumbnails. That's fair. That does track. Alright. Then I gotta make the ears. Boop. 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 Now, one of the perks about doing it on a different layer is that I can erase with impunity. Boop. Lots of Black Series figures? Ooh! Exciting! I really like doing there we go. SH Figure Arts, I think, are my favorite figures. I've actually, for years, used a Kamen Rider Forze SHF for drawing reference. Grandma would come back from NYC with like 10 new purses, and I swear. Next one will probably be the Zets. Ah, the Zets figure is going to be so, so nice. I wasn't the biggest fan of Zets' look when he came out, if I'm being completely honest. But it's grown on me the more forms that he's had. There we go. I don't know if I necessarily like this part of the ears. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. I might just paint that in. I think it might look better in color than it does in line art. I am horrible at line art, by the way. Line art is my nemesis. I absolutely love colors. My brain thinks better that way, but I'm trying to get better at lines. Ears. Now I need to do my face. There we go. Beautiful. No notes. Did I open the Figma 2B for day 14's video? Ooh! Think you're gonna head to bed? Good night, Alpaca. Thanks for popping by. I hope you have a good eep. There we go. And then, the secret to doing eyes is that you make your circle, right? You make your circle. And then you draw an Among Us. You forgot the Amogus trick? Yeah. It works perfectly. Unfortunately, I did this in 1920 by 1080. So I'm probably actually going to have to redraw my hair and everything. Fuck, okay. Everything that I've inked? Well, okay, hold on. Is this salvageable? Is this salvageable if I just jack up completely? What's 4K look like? What, DPI? I have it at 300. So I think what I'll do... $38.40 by $21.60. There we... That looks fine. Yeah, I might just retrace the line since I'm so early in. But honestly, I think that's just what I'm going to do. Whoops. I have my default canvas size set to 1920 by 1080 because I just do that for my stream assets. There we go. If I'm doing something at 1,000 pixels tall, I tend to go, well, that should be fine. It's all, if all it's going to use a sticker or stream set. As stream is only 1080 tall anyway. Exactly. There's a lot that you can get away with, and because I've been doing mostly, like, doodles for friends, or, like, meme shit, like, I did this. Hold on, I'll make it spin. And this was just at 1080p. But it was just, like, a stupid doodle. That was fun? Yeah. There we go. There. I think that's better. There we go. That's why you use vector art sometimes, because it scales up really easily. Yes! I had this app called Mischief. I won it while, not to brag, but I won a game jam. And one of the copies was this app called Mischief, which had an infinitely scalable canvas. It was really fun. I wonder if I have the key somewhere still. CSP does vectors too? Oh yeah. I should use vectors, honestly, for my stream assets. Oh, damn it. Yeah, line art is my enemy. I would much rather paint stuff, but this is a reference sheet, so it's gotta have clearly defined shit. There's also a chance that I'll just get a reference sheet professionally done later. I'm just doing this so that my anyone who wants to draw BunCarsyn has a guide. The original look was like that because I was gonna make a PlayStation 1 style VTuber model. I'm trying to incorporate some of this, too. I might actually make her a bit more of a short stack than she currently is. Under 10,000 pixels tall, but is also vector art, so you could always re-explore to higher resolution. Plus, it's never going to be taller than 1/3 of the screen anyhow. Exactly. I did a PNG tuber for my friend Snow. Where is that? There we go. There are two versions of it too, so. But it was essentially like open mouth, closed mouth. Actually, if I go like that. There we go. Kind of like Nightmare Cart Dev's avatar? Exactly, yeah. Well, because, like, you know, my my vibe is the bunny that lives inside your TV, right? So. There we go. Didn't realize I made that? Yeah! No, that was me. I was asked kindly to make it, and so I did. You know what? No one will ever know. I don't know why I haven't done any drawing streams until now. They're super chill. Yeah, come on. Whoop. face goes like that. That would be hidden underneath there. I could make the choice to have the hair go behind that if I want to keep that detail. Or I could get rid of this. And have it be behind. Your fellow Connect, did you... I did not see the reboot remaster news. Excuse me? Are they... Is it just like an upscaling? Or are they like rebuilding it from the ground up? Tell me about the reboot. The Reboot Rewind crew got access to the D1 master tapes last year. Ooh, that's exciting! Because I'll be real, I tuned out completely after the Guardian Code was released, and it felt like a 2002 like Fox Kids live-action animated thing. I will have... Maybe we'll watch the documentary on stream. That might be fun to get some of the non-Canadian viewers into it. It was great background viewing on stream. I mean, thinking about it, it wouldn't be a bad idea for something like this for a drawing stream, right? I'm gonna leave those there for now. Okay. So I got that. Now I need... Gavin and Phil's beginnings over in the UK before they did the Money for Nothing video. It goes from there. Ooh! Here. I'm munching on some fries. I'm gonna quickly run and grab some more tea and some more shichimi. So I'll be right back. I realized that I didn't actually boil any hot water, so I'm back for now. Welcome back, folks. They need to replace some parts because the drive heads wore out? Oh, boy. Getting the tapes read has been an ordeal because they needed a specific reader from a 1990s... from a European company that's no longer in business. Oh, boy! They need replacement parts because the drive heads were worn out? Oh, my God. Also, chat, if you buy, like, fast food fries and you want a great seasoning for them, go to your local Asian supermarket and pick up shichimi togarashi. It's Japanese 7-spice. And it's just delicious. What's all in here, actually? Red chili pepper, sancho pepper, orange peel, sesame seeds, seaweed, ginger, and poppy seeds. There we go. It's also amazing on ramen. Can you share on Discord? Yeah. I'll just throw it in stream context. Which, by the way, if anyone wants to join, here. Shichimi togarashi. The shichimi that I use is the S&B one. Oh, but they only have the, Man, okay. Don't buy it from Amazon. Totally not worth it. There we go. Buy it from your local Asian grocery. For sure. There we go. Da 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 da. No, Amazon wants you to buy one of them for $13 or 3 of them for 20. Okay. Those shoulders are really broad. Here, what I usually do in this situation is just I draw the chest shape first. And then usually, I can go from there. But first, I think I'm going to draw the shirt. I go like that. There we go. Clip that a bit. I wanted to find the shoulder a little bit more than that. There we go. Hey Bats, how's it going? Nice to see you, pal. From what I hear, people are really excited for the BunCarsyn ref sheet so that they can finally draw me. You vibing? Hell yeah. Asian grocery stores are the best. Abso-fucking-lutely. Honestly, like, one of the best things that you can do for your budget is learn how to make some Asian staples, because water's boiling. I'll tell you after these messages. There we go. Okay, so my secret to saving money by making Asian food is that it's a higher upfront cost. Okay, you have to buy like some spices and some sauces off the bat, which will be a little bit expensive, but you combine those, and then you can use vegetables and cheaper sources of protein to essentially reduce the budget to such a degree that the upfront cost doesn't matter. And it'll all be delicious. Love to hang out more, but sleep calls, and it's almost 2 a.m. for me. Take care. I'll catch you later, Bandy. Understandable. I wasn't planning on streaming at all, but I wanted to start cracking on this BunCarsyn ref sheet. I also got myself a chocolate and vanilla lollipop. It's a non-standard lollipop flavor. Okay. I see what happened. Torso shirt. Not wrong at all. I can make stir fries last a while. Absolutely you can. And, like, veggies are super delicious and super cheap if you know how to make them right. There we go. I think what I'm going to do is, because we're ripping off Hilda's shorts from Pokemon. Boop. There we go. So we got some rips in there. Then we got... Can't... Maybe if I zoom out. There we go. The belt. And I think the playlist is done. Oh, okay, it's back. It's back. I am also completely out of black tea. It's not a problem. I have barley tea. And barley tea is a bit better in summer than it is in winter. But it's still good. Okay, so we got the shorts. On the shirt, we need to add another layer so that we can make the design. There are two BunCarsyn t-shirt designs that I've done. There's the Go 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 one, which is standard BunCarsyn. That is the default BC. But there's also one that I made that's here. I got the powers of art. I make like a little carrot rocket ship. Kind of looks like a piece of pizza when I do it that way. Usually it's something more like that. There we go. That's one of the logos I like for the BunCarsyn shirt. And in the future, you'll be able to buy them. You'll be able to buy the BunCarsyn shirts. One thing that I have to decide on, though, is in the original BunCarsyn ref, I was kind of a short stack. Not gonna lie. I'm wondering if I want to keep that energy. if I go like that? Look how cute I am if I do that. Alright. We'll do that small. Or we could do the full-size one. It's a rad ref so far. Oh my god, thank you so much! I'm literally just getting back into art after being away from it for a very, very long time. Originally, actually, I was going to be an illustrator. But I went to San Diego for Comic-Con. And I got a portfolio review from their comics department. And they said that my art style was a bit more suited to animation, and that I should, like, try that. So I did that, and I had I wouldn't call it a successful animation career, because when you live in Alberta, you either work for BioWare or you do training videos for the oil fields. And you can guess which one I did. Won't lie, my brain went from, oh, that's fun, JoJo reference on the shirt, to just now going, wait, duh, this is obvious. I've been watching Fool's Gold stuff for, right? And honestly, that's like the least blatant JoJo reference that I've made. I was on Dreaded GM's channel, and we were doing Blades in the Dark, I believe. And my character's name was Gunner Rose, because I'm like, you know what, if I'm going to be known as the JoJo person, I'm going to name my characters after music. So I got a canon OC that's Guns N' Roses. What are we thinking, chat? Do we like small or do we like tall? I feel like the small proportions are a little bit better. You need to name them after music and then do the Western localized version of the name because they're afraid. There we go. Okay, so my character's name is Guns N' Roses. Or in the localization, Gunner Rose. But yeah, I mean, if we're feeling small, if we're feeling the small look, that's what I'll go with. Because I also am kind of feeling it, you know? Because when you look at the OG BunCarsyn ref, look how cute that is. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna commit to that. I'm going to commit to small BunCarsyn for the ref. I'm wondering, though. There's one thing that I'm thinking about doing for the eyes. What are we thinking? I'm not feeling the starry eyes 100%, if I'm being honest. It was a fun experiment, but I think I'm gonna pass. Okay, so we got the small beans. We got the pobs. This is doing absolutely nothing for the 1,000 follower reveal, but whatever. What I might do, actually, I'm just gonna use the polyline lasso. And just copy this over. I'm gonna take my own homework and change it a little bit so that the teacher doesn't notice. I know it's not intentional, but I see Among Us beans for the eyes. That's because it is intentional. That's actually not, like, no word of a lie, the cheat for drawing cute eyes like that. If you draw an Amogus, and then you draw the rest of the eye. Here, let me show you. Check this shit out. So you got your eye, right? And then you have this part. And then what you do is you draw an Amogus. And then finish your eye. There you go. It's a cheat. And normally I wouldn't condone cheating. But when you're doing art, unless you're using generative AI. Then I encourage you to cheat a little bit. Okay, so if we're feeling small BunCarsyn, then we'll keep that. We'll move on to the arms. I don't condone cheating. That's why polyamory rules. Polyamory does rule. Because it takes a very, very responsible person to do right. You have to be, like, actually quite mature in order to properly be polyamorous. Cheats are 100% okay in art, as long as they don't, aren't the plagiarism slot machine. Absolutely. By tracing 18+ magazines for your women? Exactly. Before I realized I was trans, in art school, I used to use fashion magazines as drawing reference. And for some reason, I had a lot of women's fashion magazines just hanging out. Nobody knows why. Nobody could possibly guess. That looks a bit better. And then we make the beans. I think you can infer the beans on the other side. Alright, now... There we go. Let's fix the ears a little bit. Because I'm not liking how they're attached. I think I'm gonna have to go like... Whoop. There we go. We all know which artist I mean here. Yeah. Also, from like a fiction perspective, you have all love triangles can be solved with polyamory. Now the other, imagine the romance drama when there's more than people in the relationship. Exactly. Okay, so we have the look. We have how this is supposed to go. So that's the character line art. Let's just, come on, rename, please. There we go. Character line art. I might have to go over some of the lines and make the weight a bit better. But for now, we're good. I might do actually. Character line art. Gonna put all of you in this folder. Let's make you a bit bigger. And now we're gonna do colors. And thankfully we have our trusty palette here. That isn't all of them, though. I was just gonna mask it all out, but nah. I can just erase. I also see some line art that I'm gonna have to erase too, with the legs. Because that's not how shorts work. Okay. Go into the character line art. Gonna go for the shorts. No, actually, we're gonna go into here. Gonna erase that line right there. Then we're gonna go into the fur. We're going to fill in here, because that's how you know there's rips in the shorts, is if you can see what's underneath them. Since what we're drawing is potentially a furry, it stands to reason that there's fur in there. But we'll never know. Black line art. Can I turn you into a reference layer? Yes, I can, which means I can use my special eraser that erases along the edge of your reference layer. Look at that shit. It automatically stops. Didn't have this in art school. Had to do this au naturel. Art school is fun. I wouldn't recommend it to most people unless you learn better in a classroom environment. But I learned so much because I learned better in a classroom environment. From that door, like late summer, they slowly fade away, finding ways through my favorite tunes, filling me with those sounds. I still have an entire other reference that I need to make from the back. I was gonna make a side reference too, but I decided against it. As I said, I'm making this so that I have a reference for other people to make BunCarsyn fan art with. But I'm not the best at drawing, so I might just pay someone to make a better reference sheet for me when I have money. I was gonna ask Scruff, because I think he would be able to do the small style, you know? Really, really well. But I was also considering just like, you know, exploring artists. I like paying my friends, but also... Zarin actually made me some cute BunCarsyn art before that I hold near and dear to my heart. Zarin's such a fucking good friend. For real. I am so lucky to have had the chance to meet him. Real talk, chat. I fucking love my friends. Definitely recommend having some. Part of the sitcom pilot I'm making revolves around how hard it is to make friends in adulthood. Especially, like, in the environment we see ourselves today. Zaren's great people. Happy for the back half of the year he's had. Fuck yeah. Aw, man. If anyone has deserved happiness this year, it's Zaren. I'm so happy that, like, he's moved in with Kiko. That he, you know, is maybe not, like, massively succeeding as a streamer, but who is? He is succeeding as a streamer in the ways that it counts. A lot of people try to speedrun, like, doing streaming. But Zaren, that guy has found a way to build community in a sustainable way that not a lot of huge streamers can. And I think that's going to work insanely to his advantage. I would even argue, like... because I think he's still a little bit smaller than me right now. But I think, in terms of community, he has more consistent community. Whereas, like, I built a lot of my stuff off of Fool's Gold. So, anytime that I'm not doing something Fool's Gold related, you know, you get your regulars. Yeah, 753. But, like, again... that means nothing. If your audience... there we go. Isn't super into you. Started watching you because of Crystal, though I'm not the most consistent viewer. Yeah, but you're here. And you pop by when you can, right? And that's all I can ask. I, as a streamer, didn't think I would even get this far. I am so fucking lucky that, oh man, I'm starting to tear up. Like, I appreciate every single person who's been with me on this journey, whether they are still here with us or not. Except maybe Justifies, we don't talk about him. But that's some stream lore that's gone. I think my big streaming inspiration to get started funly was going to Animathon. Animathon, hold on, that was my hometown con. We might have seen each other at some point. I used to do, okay, I think it was 3 years in a row I did a panel for Animathon. Seeing an Onigiri VTuber panel and going, huh, I bet I could get a light box and stream toy unboxings. Fuck yeah! I'm from Edmonton originally, so it's possible. I'm from Edmonton originally, too! Hell yeah! We do game show panels at Otafest/Animathon. Oh man, I did a YouTube show called Anime Bomb, where a family friend found a box of anime in the dumpster. And, yeah, we picked one, and then we riffed on it. The first year we did Princess Mononoke and talked shit about it, and had a full house. Yeah, it was so fun. Okay. So normally I would do the BunCarsyn eyes as green, because those are my color dyes. But now that we're doing the ref sheet, we have an opportunity here. What does she look like with red eyes? Oh. Well, it helps if I do it on a different layer. Yeah. Doing Anime Bomb actually got me a gig for my first IMDb credit, narrating an episode of Did You Know Anime. My friends had me do the first little bit because it had a lot of hard-to-pronounce Japanese words. And while I didn't necessarily speak a lot of Japanese, I was very confident in my pronunciation. Can I ask for Violet and or the... Well, let's see what Violet looks like. Sure. Let's see. Violet's more on the blue end of the spectrum, I think. So something like that? We are, in fact, the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet of this stream. Hadn't been to Animathon for years, and then started doing it again once we started bringing our game show panels there. Fuck yeah! I've been thinking about doing like a Game Changers style panel. I think that would be a lot of fun. Yeah, that's what I was imagining. Well, there we go. Now we have a bunny with homophobia. Make the eye blue so you're the superior Ruby and Sapphire. Well, then I need... If we're doing superiority, I would have to add a third eye so that we could do gold, silver, and crystal. Go. Ooh. Okay, I have an offer on the table for you. Okay? What if we go like this? That's sick as hell? Yeah, it is. But I think what I'm going to do... I'm gonna go into here. I'm gonna pick the colors from my set of color bars that I made specifically for the stream. I made a set of pastel color bars for my version of the NTSC colors. So we're gonna go like this to keep the colors consistent. Here. So you should call your streaming friends your NTSCs then, because this isn't PAL. Oh man, that gets an auto. Oh, but you can't hear the auto because I don't have the sound alert on. Damn it. Okay, you'll get an actual one. Aruto Janaito! Oh, thanks for the water. I haven't been drinking this entire time. I won't say no to 0-1 references. 0-1 references are great. I got chat into Kamen Rider with 0-1. I forced my friend Andy to watch it with us, and he absolutely loved Fua. Okay, then we go like so. My friend Fuad actually got me into Kamen Rider with O's. I heard the ska on the opening and I was 1000% sold. Let's use this just to make the line a bit more refined. There we go. Love how is straight up a speedster, and they even kept that up with the Kamen Rider Girls websites. Yeah! Got in with Forze back when everyone was going. The Gurren Lagann Rider is doing the Kamen Rider. Yes! Oh my god! I don't know if I've shown it on stream, but okay, so Gurren Lagann is my fucking jam, right? Here. I'll show it on the webcam. Pardon the mess that my room is in. Because I'm moving, right? There we go. Okay. So I've got a Gurren Lagann tattoo. There we go. And then the full drillized Revoltech Yamaguchi Gurren Lagann. Have that in a bin somewhere? Yeah. I got it at God, I think it was Ami Ami, but like the physical store. When I went to Tokyo. There we go. But yeah, I am kind of attached to how those eyes look, I'm not gonna lie. That's really, really cute. Do you have the core drill they did a few years back? Unfortunately not. I have my made in China fucking metal core drill that I absolutely love. I wear it sometimes. You one of those AliExpress Gaia memories with all the sounds in it? Oh, absolutely. The, I don't know, the sound capsule ones might still be decently cheap. Because, I mean, they were in gacha machines for, like, fucking years. How far did they get? I think they got up to, like... I wouldn't be surprised if they did up to Wizard, if I'm being honest. I could be wrong. But I might not be. But I could be. Man, this is bothering me a bit. This is bothering me a little bit, not gonna lie. I might just do one of these. There we go. That feels a bit better. I do need to move you up here, though.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of thorns. There's nothing inside. Will it all
Oh, I mean, there's knockoff Gaia memories that have an LCD display and all the sounds. Ooh! I mean, in that case, you may as well just get two of them. If you can. Because then that way you can use them in the double driver. Which drivers do I have? Double O's, Forze, and 01. I do really, really want the Desire driver too. And one of my friends had the complete selection modification Fies one. And I'm really, really jealous of it. He also has the CSM O's driver. That I'm equally... Oh, interesting. I fucked up and put that on the wrong layer. But fuck it, we ball. And all the ones Kuroto Dan used? Ooh, I would kill for an X8 driver. A gamer driver would go hard. I have Do Re Mi Fa Beat, and they released Bakuso Bike when I was in Japan the first time in 2016. Because I went the September, but like just before Exade started airing. Oh, that needs to go up top. There we go. Maybe something closer to that. I might have to mute this color a bit. What if I go like that, but a bit less saturated? Or there we go. The level 100 Gundam driver is that when you plug in the invincibility driver, Kuroto is shouting over the noises for it. Gashato! I mean, what was his name? I think it was like fucking Tetsuya Imagawa or something. Dude is a fucking legend. I love that man, unironically. He goes hard. He just does everything. He's like that fucking Zootopia song. Let's fill this in. I know I can just erase outside the lines, but I'm a little bit of a perfectionist. Just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Damn it. There we go. I was watching a vid where someone reviews every Adam Sandler movie and basically does every movie after the 7th. He does some variation of, this movie is a bad movie, but comparing it to the Adam Sandler films we haven't talked about yet, it's a masterpiece. Adam Sandler is an interesting fellow because when he locks in, he can fucking sell me on what he's doing. And it's amazing to watch. And when he's just doing something to do something, it's not amazing. But I think he made his film company to like give his friends work, and that's something I can respect. I'm doing my sitcom pilot to give my friends and I work, because the market sucks and I got dropped by my agent. God damn it! Chat, I did the thing again. There we go. You didn't see anything, okay? This is a secret between you and me. Credit to the man who keeps his friends in work. Absolutely. And animators, if you count 8 Crazy Nights. You might have animator friends. I won't discount that. Dun, 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 dun. Surprisingly, there is quite a few films where Adam Sandler is not the main problem. Interesting. SIP exists because they decided to make themselves some work, and now it's gonna run forever. Exactly. Well, and also, like, you can't forget about Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. That was literally, hey, there's a strike going on, but we want to actually do shit. Let's make a movie. And do it as cheaply as possible. With the biggest talent that we can attract. It just goes to show ya. Fucking do the thing. You have the power. And you might have to compromise on some things because of budget. But just do what you can. With what you have. This has been a BunCarsyn PSA. So I'm realizing now, because normally in the BunCarsyn art, in the key art, the ears are brown. But that means I'm gonna have to lose the little ahoge here. Yeah, just do it. Nothing is impossible. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Where's that fucking video? Here you go.
Paste down my face, on my hair, on my shirt. She looks at me, and I'm looking at her. 1, 2, 3. Your life is your life. Somewhere there's light. The gods wait to delight in you. It meets the darkness. You're marvelous. Who's pretending to be who's pretending to be? Your life is your life.
Outline different colors?
The repetitions, don't let it be club.
That's not a bad idea.
Submission. You should get to the point where anyone else would quit. You're gonna wake up and work hard at it. Just do it. Nothing is impossible. Just do it. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. The more often you do it, the more light there will be. The more light there will be. I squirt toothpaste in my mouth. I start to brush. She's looking at me. I start to blush. Sometimes it feels like we fill that void between us. That void between me and Shia LaBeouf. Paste down my face, on my hair, on my shirt. She looks at me, and I'm looking at her. I rub myself underwater, knowing full pleasure. Ebb and flow, expanding the pressure. Just do it, nothing is impossible.
Just do it. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Just do it. Don't
Saw it because an actual play I did, watch a Halloween special based on the lyrics. Hell yeah!
nothing is impossible.
No, actual Cannibals Shia LaBeouf is an internet legend.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. The more often you do it, the more light there will be.
See the original down below and click here.
All right, what are we listening? Let's listen to some fucking Proto Men. Capstone on the Legend was amazing too. Ooh. Give an entire dance number with Shia LaBeouf doing Orson Welles crap? Absolutely. Shia LaBeouf. That will go above the fur. And that is Magenta. Pinku janai, Magenta da. Take your children and yourself and hide out in the cellar. By now the fighting will be close at hand. Don't believe the church and state or anything they tell you. Believe in me, I'm with the high commands. Can you hear me? Can you hear me running? Can you hear me running? Can you hear my calling you?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me running? Can you hear me running? Can you hear my calling you?
Has anyone in chat, like, actually listened to the Proto Men? They're one of those, like, 2010s Mega Man-inspired, like, rock opera bands. Fucking love them. Them and the Megas. Mainly got your music from TikTok till recently? Oh, you're in for a treat here. The Proto Men, they're magic. You know what? In fact, you know what? I'm gonna let you delight in here. Because that song is from an album. And that album is, there we go. This album tells a story. Here, I'll put that in chat. This is what we're listening to right now. They're releasing part 3 early next year, I believe. But you can listen to part 2 first because it's a prequel.
My father worked the mines till the day he took his life. Stole him from his only son, and it stole him from his wife. And I swore upon his grave.
No, it's 100% coincidental, but I'm amused that the lines are coming off the JS character look like they're saying DD, given the placement.
So I learned how to bend steel.
Kinda.
I learned how to make it move.
JDD.
And I watched as it withstood all the hell we put men through. With hands of iron, there's not a task we couldn't do. They've waited so long for this day, someone to take the death away. No son would ever have to say, my father worked into his grave.
And we'll make the shorts. Oh, actually. There we go. I like that better.
Listen to yourself, then listen carefully to me. If you replace the working parts, you get a different machine. The man who turns the wheels, they will follow anywhere he leads. We've spent our whole lives searching for a way to make a better world. Giving everything to them, asking nothing in return. Well, here it is, a chance to take back everything we've earned.
So the two characters in this song are Dr. Light and Dr. Wily.
They've waited so long for this day, someone to take the death away. No son would ever have to say, my father worked into his grave.
I guess this is thematic, given that we're getting a new Mega Man game soon. But yeah, this song happens just before Dr. Wily and Dr. Light release the first robots into society to solve humanity's problems.
What will I become with the things I will create? I never said the men should bow. I never said the men should break. I only want what's best. The one I love, she works so hard, works her fingers till they bleed. Some of the pain that she endures bring a strong man to his knees. I only want to help.
You are a fool.
You underestimate the character
Well,
of
they are
man.
weaker than you
You
think.
think that they'll surrender if you bind their working hands, but they are strong.
Just wait and see.
We will build cities in a day.
Men would cower
We
at the
will build
sight.
towers to the heavens.
Man was not built for such a
We
height.
will be heroes.
We will build heroes.
Fuck, if I could direct this movie, I would do it in a heartbeat.
for this day. Smile to take the death away. No son would ever have to say, my father worked into his grave. Men sleep tonight with hands of bone. They will awake with hands of steel. With these hands we will destroy, and with these hands we will rebuild. And we will stand above the city, rising high above the streets. From tops of buildings we will look at all that lies beneath our feet. We will raise our hands above us, gold still shining in the sun. With these hands that will not bleed, our father's battle will be won.
I am so happy I chose to do the Hilda shorts. They are so fucking cute. Are those meant to be from the pockets? So these are supposed to be shredded parts of the pockets. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Cause here, if we take a look on Hilda, yeah, you can see specifically that they're in the rips. So you're right. Good catch.
What have I done? Though I did not pull the trigger, I built the gun that he holds in his hand.
There we go.
Last night I dreamed I climbed to the top of a mountain of metal. For miles I could see the destruction of man. I will not be the father of death. Darling Emily, everything that I have done for you. But it's turned out all wrong. Take it back. Can I turn off this machine before it destroys everything that I've loved? I will find a way to make this right. I will find a way, Emily. I will not be the father of death.
The gold doesn't quite work there. I might turn it into more of a silver.
What are you doing here?
Let me take you away.
I'm not going anywhere.
It will be nothing when this
He will
runs its
be
course.
everything that a man is supposed to be. If a shadow blacks out the sun,
Why are you...
if it stays till the sun is set, if the sun never shows its face again, no matter how dark this city gets, there will be.
What the hell did I do? There we go. Fixed it. She died it. Okay, so we got the core BunCarsyn look. So now what we're going to do is we're going to make a copy. And then let's see. Gonna go in here and we're gonna edit some stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't matter. Now listen. A good doctor is to blame. He was a monster when I set fire to his name. It does not matter where you hear it from, whether truth or lies, it gets said all the same. Whatever's on the table plays. We don't need the face at all. With the hair. Uh-oh. Okay, well that's whatever.
There is a flame that I've been fanning. There is a fire waiting to catch. There is a hell that has been building from the moment we first met. If there ever was a time, if there ever was a chance to undo the things I've done and wash these blood stains from my hands, it is past and been forgotten. These are the paths that we must take. Cause you and I, Tom, we are men, and we can bend and we can break. If you think that you can run, if you think that you can stand, will you forget who turned this city on? You forget who plugged this city in. They'll not switch it off again. One by one they'll shoot it in.
God, this is such a good villain song, isn't it? Dun, dun. Now there's no titty on the back. Actually, I mean, at most, the bra strap would probably be around there.
Emily, a crowd is gathered here, but it is not because of you. Emily, the taste of blood in their mouths, I can't imagine what they'll do, but it doesn't matter what they'll do to me. Emily, have they forgotten you when they set their sights on me? And they will hang me from the rope tonight. Will you be waiting there for me? Will our souls remember where we said we'd meet? On the way out of this town, I'm leaving one way or the other, Emily. There's nothing left here for me now.
The all is lost moment.
Emily, it's so quiet now. It's like the calm before a storm. They will punish me for what he did to you. But either way, it's all my fault. 'Cause I made the man who laid his hands on you. I would tear him down, but I feel like a dead man. What can a dead man do?
This is not your fault.
I'm leaving one way or the other, Emily. There's nothing left here for me now. Here comes the blow. We find the only man who loved her. We find the only man who gave his life to see her once again. We find this man guilty. Guilty.
So this is the trial of Thomas Light. Dude's only crime was loving his wife, and making a robot, and making an enemy out of Dr. Wily. Occurs to me that, given Wily is a super genius who fights Blue Menace, that continually outfoxes his persona is a coyote. Holy shit, you're right. I can't believe I overlooked that, but you're absolutely 1000% correct. Holy shit. This is what after 1 a.m. does to brains. Ah, man, you're right. The time is going, but I am on such a fucking roll, Mega Man pun intended, that I've got to finish this ref sheet tonight, right? Like, it's going to happen. Because the hard part's done now. Then caught up with the current date, I feel you. Yeah. Thank you for understanding what I'm going through. Oh, you know what? It occurs to me that I do not show the beans on this. On the feet, at least. So maybe what I'll do is I'll take this. Do it here. There we go. Now you can see the toe beans. That makes a bit more sense. Is there a tail trying to poke out anywhere? Yeah, I'm going to be doing it right in that back part. I just wanted to make sure that I got this part of the leg. There we go. And then, above the shorts, let's block out where the tail's going to be. Oh yeah, so this is the song that we left off on. As soon as I decided that we were going to do the Proto Men. That's probably around there, right? Then...
This city's thinking that it's over, she's already fast asleep. So I'm breaking out of here tonight. Now I'm ready. Chance to survive. And even then, it's a coin toss, so roll with the dice.
Okay, that is on the fucking pocket. That's fine.
There's gotta be something better, something that feels more alive. So I'm breaking out of here tonight.
There we go. Go.
The engine's running, baby. We don't have time for goodbyes. I know you can't come with me. I see that look in your eyes. So kiss me fast, 'cause there's no time to lose. Leave the light on, I'll come back for you. Everything is said and done, I swear I'm gonna make it right. I'll bring it out of here tonight.
There we go. See, what's interesting about pants for anthropomorphic creatures is that, you know, usually just the tail sticks out, right? But I've always been a proponent of the idea that, there should be, like, part of the clothing design that allows for it, right? Because you'd think in a society, which they live in, just like us, that there would be, you know, clothing designed specifically for that purpose, right? Okay, I think that's good for the colors. front. Back. Ooh, don't turn your back on the city. Ooh, don't turn your back on the city.
Say a prayer for all the children still sleeping. Say a prayer for all the fathers who still remember.
Use this one actually.
Say a prayer for all the girls who ring the stairway. Say a prayer for all the boys who won't surrender. Sometimes I just wanna drive to the streets run out. I wanna burn until there's nothing left to burn about. The city's waiting for a better day. When I get back, there will be hell to pay. If I'm the only one that's dead, will I be afraid to fade?
I'm breaking out of here tonight.
I feel the fever coming on me, burning out of control. Yeah, I'm nothing but the static. From the hills where there's been nothing but the static on the radio. Then you can hear my voice outside these walls. If you can hear me sending out this message to me, you break the silence in a signal back. I'm coming, all I need is a little guiding light. If you can hear me, don't turn your back on the city. Bring the silence in a signal back. Don't turn your back on the city. Bring the silence in a signal back. I'm coming, all I need is a little guiding light. Don't turn your back on the city. Don't turn your back on the city. I'm coming, all I need is a little guiding
If you can hear me, if you can hear me, don't turn your back on the city. Keep Quiet is a really, really good song, too. I mean, I'm biased. I fucking love this album. I'm gonna say that all the songs are good. Keep Quiet has a vibe to it. You'll know what I mean.
I've seen your face in the shadows, and I've seen your face in the places I wasn't meant to be. I've heard them whisper about you. I've heard the men in the bars, and I've seen the women lock the doors at night. Lock your doors tonight. They say your eyes are on fire. They say you'd kill a man for one
will not be told what to say. Not by man, no machine, not by you, not by anyone tonight.
Gonna have to do better than fear. Gonna have to step out of the shadows and fight. And when they see your face again, they will know what it means to feel dragged out into the light. They say this city, she's been there for years now. For years now. So deathless, not so that. Not so that it scares me. It scares me. So come on, step into the light. She's been there for years now. For years
Got the shorts now.
so deathless. Not so that it scares me. It scares me. There's worse things than a death hell.
God. YouTube? YouTube? I'm still listening. Thank you.
So come on,
That scares me. That scares me. Oh, wow. I didn't notice that we still had 6 viewers. Hi, everyone. I hope you're having fun. If you just joined us, I'm making a reference sheet for my channel mascot. Art streams are chill ways to wind down? Hell yeah! I might do more of these, because I am doing my absolute best to get back into art. And, I don't know. Streaming art kind of gives me more accountability on that. Years now. And I'm so happy to have all you with me. Oh, hey Gideon, today's Puzzle crossword is a very fun answer. I think you'd like. Oh. Do we take a small art detour to do a crossword puzzle? Let's take a small art detour to do a crossword puzzle. Here. Oh, hey, thanks for the link. Okay. I guess I'm doing it this way. Okay. Number 1, across salted part of a margarita glass, that's a rim. 4 across, piece of a broken mirror, that's a shard. 9. Droop. I don't know about that one. A do. Hide away while on the run. FX used for most orcs in the Hobbit film, but not the main orcs in the Lord of the Rings film. What? Emerald or ruby? Gem. Place to store your treasures. That's too short to be chest. What's one down? Rags to riches. 2 down. What a light bulb above idea. Oh, treasure sack. No. Maybe? What's 3 down? Someone to bond with at the playground. Mom. Mom? We'll find that one out. What's 4 down? Admonishment in a train's quiet car. Shh. What a horseshoe shoes. Oh, oof. Beam is misleading. Like the montage music for brain exercise? Yeah, we're listening to the Proto Man Act 2, Father of Death. It's such a good album. Highly recommend it. Starchy dosa stuffing. I don't eat dosa enough to know that one. 7 down, where developers store their code for short. I'm not that kind of trans girl, I'm sorry. Maybe hold up? Is it alu? Dosa alu. Yeah, because it's made of potato. There we go. Boring is dull. 21 across. Material that's definitely not valuable enough for first place. Fools Gold. It is valuable enough to be an award-winning graphic novel that you can buy on Amazon, and book 2 is coming out next year. Little hint, there's lines that split up words and acronyms. Oh, that's neat. Nice plug. Thank you, thank you. I love my friends. Okay, 17 across. Hullabaloo. Nope, don't know that one. Oh, Hoopla. Yeah. And then, yeah, it has to be hold up for... RDPO. Is that right? Or I guess that would be a repo, huh? I guess hole up. Yeah. That makes sense, I guess. Can't be Googling? Well, no, I'm trying to figure out if the thing I was thinking of is correct. So I would never look up what is this answer, but I would look up like, you know, RDPO doesn't exist, what else could it be? And I remembered that there was Git repo. Ice cream measure. School. Up. School! 10 down. Nimble. Don't have enough information for that one. What's 9 across? Droop. Sag. And Aftra. Oil. Records. Well, it's 14 now. Oh, I have no idea. I don't use a Mac, but I think... Is that command? That would be control paste. Sorry, control V is paste. Records. Oh, records, maybe. Tapes. That's 10 down. Agile. And 11 down. Covers in shiny foil. Guild. Wait. Across. Oh yeah, CGI. Misleading minerals being the theme for the Fool's Gold is awesome. Hell yeah. Listen, we got Fool's Gold at home. Fool's Gold at home. Misleading minerals? Handle the plug well? Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm good at what I do sometimes. Not all the times, but sometimes. Cotton swab in a toiletry bag. That's just a Q-tip. What's 23 across? Type of feed. I don't think I have enough for that. Key for quitters. 24 down, maybe? Alright. Like puppies and kittens and TBH. Cute. One of many at the Olympics. Medal? That tracks. Doctor's degree, PhD. Ninja Brian has one of those. Sorry if my voice sounds weird. I have a I'm having a lollipop, a chocolate vanilla lollipop right now.
Paid the price he thought he had to pay. But Emily, that debt was meant for me.
In a relaxed, perhaps even lazy manner. They're great.
Debt was meant for me.
Well, pitas.
This is not the world my father knew. This is not.
Can be positive or negative.
Would have
No.
wanted me.
Take charge. Lead.
I can't undo it now.
What's 34 down?
It's like a
Secret
train.
Insta account.
Its
An
cars
alt?
are filled with steel. I would stop if
I have no idea what a crasslice or a pisciny is.
it is bearing down on me.
EDU.
So I will stand here with my shoulders.
Now what's
squared
22
and
down?
tall. When the whistle blows not far.
Garlic.
When the crash comes, I will fall.
So then it's 40 idle?
Steel behind. I won't slow it down at all. Oh God,
40 across.
God,
Yeah.
here comes the arm.
So then 37 down, D, I guess. Winter wear that I never use because it lacks arm coverage. That'd be a vest. Almost the same. Oh, yeah? Pinocchio, if his nose is growing. Oh, well then that would be... That would be a liar. But then...
Promise, please, don't cry for me. I know you never meant for
That couldn't be metal then.
I love you completely. Just remember
Okay, what's 29 down? Spider-Man?
if I should
Into...
leave you now, then in my final hour.
What's 33 across? Helly R or Miss Casey, but not Mr. Milchick on Severance. I have no idea. 24 down. What's a pass-by song?
He could never cage the world. It's too big for anyone, and soon the dark will come.
Scissors sound.
I want so much to be with you,
Snicked?
but in my heart I know it's
Sl-
wrong. The city needs you now.
Oh man. What's 26 across? That's the cotton swab in a toiletry bag. Well. Okay, I fucked that up. Okay. Metal that's definitely not Metal Gear Solid. It's definitely not solid enough for a second place member. Well,
Joe, when you see Emily,
yeah.
tell her to wait for me. 'Cause I still have work to
Okay,
do.
what's 27 down? That wasn't supposed to happen. It literally is Q-tip. I thought it was across, not down. God damn it. Innings? Let's see. Could be innie. I'll believe you on that one. The severed cell. Oh, okay. Like the people who the work people. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, 27 down. That wasn't supposed to happen. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Quicksilver. That's Mercury. Beans, baby! Okay. Okay, so 42 across can't be metal. What's 28 down supposed to be? Scissor sounds. Snip. I'm gonna get 42 just by finishing some of these. 31 down. Vest. Okay, so sport. Kips. Something with kips. These are the friendliest crosswords you've ever done? Hell yeah. Oh, we're done. Let's just go to Proto Man Act 1 now, then. Alright, 32 across. Common English word that's extremely difficult to translate because it simply doesn't exist.
Who could remember how it had happened?
The.
The world had fallen under darkness.
Ion.
At least no one who would do anything. No one who would oppose the robots. No one who would challenge their power.
Okay, so 19 can't be sack then.
Or so Dr. Wiley believed.
Because 3 down has to be mom friend. So then 19 across, somewhere to store your treasure, is a save. Which means 20 down. Key for quitters. I'm looking at my keyboard right now.
An eccentric and brilliant man, Light was a loner, a thinker, a man of ideas. Ideas forbidden in Wiley's society. The society for which he worked, the society in which he lived, the society he would set free. And so Light worked far into the night.
That's not helping. 23 across is a type of key. 24 down is passed by songs. I literally just have to figure out 23 across, or 20 down, or 24 down.
Proto Man was born. A perfect man. An unbeatable machine. Hell-bent on destroying every evil standing between man and freedom. Built for one purpose. To destroy Wiley's army of evil robots. Ready? Willing?
I just need a vowel and a consonant, probably. No. It's not Rue. Skips. The hints are good if you're stuck. I just need one letter. Type of feed. Request. Robus. Rat. I mean, I guess it needs a vowel, right? So ras, rus, res, ris. Ross. Okay, so everything's right. Oh, wait, no, except for E. What? But in a relaxed or... But that has to be idle, right? Oh, idly. Log initials spelled in the first 3 constants of resistance. RSS? Oh, like an RSS feed. Well, there we go. Quicksilver and Fool's Gold were a fun pairing? Yeah! Really pleased that Guilds made it in as a shot, not the shiny things? Yeah. Well, that was a good break. Thanks for recommending that, Gideon. Perfect timing for the music, yeah. Love that you get a little peek at the puzzle designer's thoughts. Absolutely. Well, it's also like good information if you want to design your own puzzles, right? Got really intense. If I remember correctly, this song is Funeral for a Son. So it makes sense that it's a bit intense. When you saw Fool's Gold, you knew you had said it? No, I really appreciate it. That was a fun little detour and a little nod to me and my friends. Thank you.
You have heard me tell this story many times before you sleep.
This time listen carefully.
And I will tell you once again. This time understand that what I'm telling you, every single word is true. You need to know.
He was a hero and your brother and my son.
He fought the darkness won. And he fought bravely, and he died bravely. But he was forsaken by the ones he wished to save. And when he died in vain. You need to know. Time is It's something that you may not understand. You can't be saved by just one man. And I am sorry, 'cause I was wrong. And I take away the weight his shoulders had to bear.
Gideon, I think you'd have a lot of fun with this album.
That cared.
It's a rock opera based on Mega Man. You're vibing? Hell yeah. The insert for the album has what happens in between songs. So like it's an actual like cohesive story. It fucking rocks.
That story's finished. That story's ended. Understand there's nothing more that we can do. And I will not risk losing you. For if you leave now, you will be fighting for a people that refuse to comprehend. They have chosen their own end. So you will stay here, you will obey me, and I will keep grieving for the son I sent to death. You are all that I have left. You need to know. You are not him. This spot's not yours.
Puzzle Club you have linked in chat has a few members now. Hell yeah! I saw the folks were joining in. The crosswords and the other word puzzles are a great way to start my day. It seems like it. I might have to wait until I'm a bit more established in my new place, because this move has been kind of stressful. But I also need to really focus on getting shit done. So as soon as I'm settled in a new place, I might join. Luckily, I haven't had to do a shark aid. And I don't think I can anymore because I'm not a space shark. Free and voluntary? Absolutely, and I would like to do it. But I will do it when it is responsible to do so. Catch you later, Gideon. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had fun. And make sure you listen to the Proto Men. I think you get a lot out of both albums. And there's the third one coming out next year, too. There's no man or machine who can fight me, and you'll soon see I've come for vengeance, for the first son of light, and I'm ready and I'm willing and I'm prepared to. I mean, we basically got everything, don't we? Your strongest machine, and my brother, but now will end with me. Oh man, this one also hits super fucking hard. Ref sheet looking good there. Thank you! Yeah! I'm just trying to figure out what extras I want to do. And I'm definitely going to do the eye color, because that's pretty important.
You came here to save mankind. You see now, you cannot do both.
Tell me now.
Is there a man among you here? Is there no one who will stand up and try to fight? Tell me, man, is there not one in all your ranks? Is there no one who values courage over life?
They looked to me once, now they turn to you. Do you understand now? Do you see that the truth is they don't want to change this, they don't want a hero.
Glasses? I'm gonna do an alt. I'm gonna do a couple of little mini doodles in this space to show with glasses, with the hair up, stuff like that. I like the there we go. I like the no glasses look just to have like as little in the way as possible in the main image. Plus I draw a BunCarsyn without glasses sometimes too.
You will fight. And when you fight alone.
In the end, you see, there was no other way. I stood where you stand. They call me the hero of man. But why would you hate them when they stand for nothing? If they deserve life, let them stand for themselves. You've given everything you can. There are no heroes left in man. Died to save their lives. They will not stand here by your side. I'm wondering if, maybe I just won't do that. Maybe, instead, oh, actually, even better idea. No, I'm gonna have to. No, I'm gonna go like this. Oh, it won't let. Right, I have to rasterize it. And then I can. Yeah, but if I want to do that. There we go.
These people tell the story to their children as they sleep. Maybe someday you'll see a hero. It's just a man who knows he's free.
Maybe I'll do the glasses after this. And there you're caught up on the Proto-Man. The Proto-Men. There are multiples. What's this one? Oh, this is Do Vendetta. Fuck yeah. Oh, hey, Aatrox. Love the Proto-Men. Act 2 next. We did Act 2, but I'm down to listen to Act 2 again. This all started because we listened to the combo of Breaking Out and Silent Running. So maybe we'll use that to transition back into Act 1. At least Light Up the Night. Light Up the Night is definitely the one that everyone knows, right? I feel like if you say, hey, let's listen to the Proto-Men, and people are like, I don't know what the fuck the Proto-Men are. You show them Light Up the Night, and they're like, oh, that's where that song is from. Whoops. Yeah, that is underneath. Yeah, here. Let's go like this. And that'll take us back to Act 1. How have you been doing? It's nice to see ya. Just lurking and grinding Pac-Man Chomp Champs? Ooh! Well, I hope you're having fun. There we go. It's brutal? Okay, well maybe fun isn't the word to lead with then.
Take the children and yourself
But knowing you, I'm sure you're having fun.
But now the fighting will be close at hand.
Which layer did I put the fucking pupils on?
Don't believe the church
There
and
we go.
state. Everything they tell you.
No, actually, I can just go like this.
Believe in me. I'm with the high command.
Boop.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me running? Can you hear me running? Can you hear my calling you? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Rev's looking cute? Oh my god, thank you!
Can you hear me running? Can you
Yeah, I got the flats done. We decided to make her short. We have two versions of the legs. We got small and tall. And small one out. Cause this was the original BunCarsyn ref that I was going for. Cause I was trying to make myself like a PlayStation looking VTuber model. Kinda like Bunlith has. But I wasn't like, I was super rusty at the time. So I just got the idea down. But yeah, now I'm just doing a couple little doodles to kind of, you know, get some extra ideas out. I'm gonna change how this hair looks though. I'm not feeling it anymore. Unfortunately, I put it all in the same layer because it was supposed to just be a doodle, so.
She doesn't feel the heat.
But that's fine. Girls make do.
What knocked her out into the streets. This city's thinking that it's over and she's already fast asleep. So I'm breaking out of here tonight.
Actually, I can just redo the entire face. Oh. Big shift, yeah? I suck at, like, recognizing improvement in myself. So if you say that it's looking better, then I will agree with you.
And even then, it's a coin toss, a roll of the dice. There's gotta be something better, something that feels more alive. So I'm breaking out of here tonight.
Aaron down for the eve? Well, I hope you enjoy your eves. And thanks for hanging out, Techno. It's nice to see you. It's always good to be able to catch you. One of those things that's hard to notice because it's a gradual shift for you and a market shift for others. No, that's fair. That is 1000% true of most things that you do in general. I think a lot of people just they go by what their own perspective is, and that's kind of lost. But the fact of the matter is, like, sometimes you need that outside perspective to see. Actually, there we go.
So kiss me fast, 'cause there's no time to lose. Leave the light on.
Sometimes you need that outside perspective to actually get a grasp on your own progress. It's you know, it's the same with my transition, right? Like I'm with me most of the day, but most people aren't. You only notice it looking bad. Well, and that's the thing, right? Because like here, if I open one of my much older illustrations, where is it? Let's see, what's a good one? This one's actually kind of a neat. There we we go. I did some illustrations of Arena and my other D&D character Luna as 90s anime characters. And that's when I was really experimenting with like, you know, using colored lines instead of line art, because my brain works better in color than it does in line. Risk with Art 2 is falling into the I'm not that great trap where you normalize putting yourself down. Oh, absolutely. No, and it's an easy and safe trap to fall into, because like recognizing growth is difficult, and that means that you expect there to be more, but it doesn't have to be. You don't have to keep growing at like a solid pace. I mean, you can. That's fun. I did this one. I really like how that one turned out. A Gurren Lagann inspired bandana D that I did.
Say a prayer for all the children to stay home. Say a prayer for all the fathers who still remember.
Let's draw some pupils.
For all the girls who learn to stand up.
Took someone else to point out and make me not take a step back.
'Cause I just wanna drive
Yeah, night tech
till
now.
the streets run out. I wanna burn until there's nothing left to burn about. The city's waiting for a better day. When I get back, there will be.
There's also the fact that like you gotta listen to, you know, the people that you admire, and understand that like, you know, they were at the part, like the place that you're at too. Progress is relative, and the only progress that you can measure is how you feel about your own progress. It's something that you can control too. I think it's really important to celebrate your wins when you can. Ah man, that's looking like a little Goomba head. All right, but we have to play Light of the Night now. That neck is looking a bit thick too. Or maybe. It's supposed to be like a little doodle. I'm taking it way too seriously. That's fine. What I'm trying to do. silver lining. At the heart of the city, there is a building that looks down over all there is. Okay, let's start blocking out the colors. I'm not taking this one too seriously. I'm glad that I got the actual ref done though. I do want to do more of these art streams, because this has been really fun and relaxing. It's what I would call a lapsed skill of mine. Because, like, I have it. Let's just do the playlist. There we go. I still have the skill. It's just, I haven't practiced it in forever. And the best way of regaining a skill that's gotten rusty is by doing the thing. And I've been doing a doodle of this character every night for like, I want to say like 4 months now. And even just doodling the one character has, you know, made me a bit better at a lot of things in general. And it got to the point where, like, one of my friends even commissioned me to do a PNG tuber model for her girlfriend. My other friend, who is also her girlfriend. And, it made me realize just, you know, what you draw has value, even if you don't see it. And that maybe what you consider a lost skill is just a dormant one. We like to give up on stuff because we think that it's too late. And the only time that it's too late is when you are not around any longer. So hopefully you got a few solid decades in you left. Maybe you get back on that horse. Maybe you eat the horse.
My father worked the mines till the day he took
Things would
his
be better
life.
if Dr. Wily didn't get back up on the horse, though.
Stole him from his only son, and it stole him from his wife. And I swore upon his grave, Someday I would make things right. So I learned how to bend steel. I learned how to make it move. And I watched as they withstood all the hell we put men through. With hands of iron, there's not a task we couldn't do. They've waited so long for this day, someone to take the death away. No son would ever have to say, my father worked into his grave.
My brain works so much better when there's color. I'm forcing myself to get better at line art.
Tom, listen to yourself, then listen carefully to me.
If you replace the working parts, you get a different machine. The man who turns the wheels, they will follow anywhere he leads.
We've spent
Our whole lives searching for a way to make a better world. Giving everything to them, asking nothing in return.
Well,
Here it is, a chance to take back everything we've earned. Wiley's such a good villain in Act 2.
They waited so long for this day, someone to take the death away. No son would ever have to say, my father worked into his grave. What will I become with the things I will create? I never said the men should bow. I never said the men should break. I only want what's best. The one I love, she works so hard, works her fingers till they bleed. Some of the pain that she endures bring a strong man to his knees. I only want to help.
You are a fool.
You underestimate the character of
They are
man.
weaker than you
You
think.
think that they'll surrender if you bind their working hands, but they are strong.
Just wait and see.
We will build cities in a day.
Men would cower
We
at
will
the sight.
build towers to the heavens.
Man was not built for such a
We
height.
will be heroes.
We will build heroes.
They've waited so long for this day, someone to take the death away. No son would ever have to say, my father worked into his grave.
Men sleep tonight with hands of bone. They awake with hands of steel. And with these hands we will destroy. And with these hands we will rebuild. And we will stand upon the city, high above the streets.
From tops of
Buildings we will look, and all that lies beneath our feet. We will raise our hands above us, cold steel shining in the sun. And with these hands that will not bleed, my father's battle will be won. I don't know what I want the base color for this specific shirt to be. I have some ideas, but we'll see where they go.
What have I done? Though I did not pull the trigger, I built the gun that he holds in his hand. Last night I dreamed I climbed to the top of a mountain of metal. For miles I could see the destruction of man. I will not be the father of death. Darling Emily, everything that I've done, I have done
Magenta.
for you.
I
But
don't
it's
think I would
turned
go
out
with
wrong.
yellow.
Take it back.
Go blue.
Can I turn off this machine before it destroys
Let's go with the NPS.
everything I've loved? I will find a way to make
I
this
could just go for a gray shirt, why not?
I will not be the father of death.
I got a Planet Express shirt that I really, really like. I turned it into an off-shoulder because that's just a bit of Carson lore, but before transitioning, I was super jealous of women because they got to wear these asymmetric, there we go, these asymmetric t-shirts that just sort of, you know, hung off of you. I'm like, man, that looks really, really comfy. I wish I could wear that. And as soon as I figured out I was trans, I went on Amazon, bought myself the most generic off-shoulder t-shirt. Like the most Amazon Basics one. And you know what? I felt euphoric. And then I was like, okay, well, I can just make better ones. And I did. Oh, this would be so cute, this crop top. There it is. Let me just crop this a little bit. Let's crop it up to there. More fitted than this. I like a loose crop top, but I don't think I've drawn BunCarsyn a fitted one before. I mean, let's be honest, this is a self-insert OC, right? So I'm allowed to draw her any way I damn please. This is officially a channel mascot until 1,000 followers. In which case, who knows? Maybe I'll reveal something. wear skirts in real life.
Doesn't matter. Now listen.
That's because I think it's too early to wear them just yet.
When I say he
You're
was
doing your best, buddy, but I'm sorry, you're gonna get banned.
it does not matter where you hear it from, whether truth or lies, get said all the same.
There we go.
Whatever's on the table, please.
I'm doing this one just as a different outfit idea. Because, like, sometimes I like to wear my hair up. Am I drawing over that? I am. I'm sure I should probably manage my layers better. But if this, I would do that if this was the main rough shoot. There are a couple of things I'd like to fix on it though. So I'm gonna have to go back and do that. I did an ahoge that doesn't show up because of the way that I did the ears, so I might get rid of it. Even though I really like the idea of doing the ahoge. Hounds is such a fucking good villain song. Maybe I'll use it as an audition song if I ever do musical theater. That'd be fun. Yeah, see, I love the idea of this, but I don't think I like how I executed it. So maybe in a future version. Then yeah. Just gonna transpose this over here.
Emily, a crowd is gathered here, but it is not because of you. Emily, the taste of blood in their mouths, I can't imagine what they'll do. But it doesn't matter what they'll do to me. Emily,
Okay.
have they forgotten you? When they set their sights on me.
Oh yeah, I guess. The little blushy.
They will
The little blushy that I have here is a personal favorite. I think I'm gonna make that canon.
Will our souls remember where we said we meet? On the way out of this town, I'm leaving one way or the other, Emily. There's nothing left here for me now. Emily, it's so quiet now. It's like the calm before a storm. They will punish me for what he did to you. But either way, it's all my fault. 'Cause I made the man who laid his hands on you. I would tear him down, but I feel like a dead man. What can a dead man do?
This is not your fault.
I'm leaving one way or the other. There's nothing left here for you now. Here comes the blow. We find the only man who loved her. We find the only man who gave his life to see her once again. We find this man guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
Usually that's a bit too busy. So let's rasterize you. White doesn't do it. How about... Oh, there's an idea. What if... That's still a bit too busy, but... I might be able to make it feel a bit better. Your beat, gotta go. Have a good one. Catch you later. Catch you later, Aatrox. I should probably go to sleep soon too. But I think this is gonna be the ref sheet. Version 1. I'm gonna save it as version 1. Have a great sleep. BunCarsyn ref V1. That's gonna be it for me too. How far did we get? How the world fell under darkness. Oh man. Oh, it's 2 a.m. already. Okay. Well, in that case. This program was brought to you by Eco Atomicos, Swagger Shark Sam, Artie Forager, Batsmon, Alan Wrench, and viewers like you. Thank you. I will be back. Probably on Sunday. I think on Sunday we're going to be playing Are We There Yet with Andy. Is there anyone I know who's online right now? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, well I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to pretend that I can sleep. And I hope that all of you had fun watching some art. Good night, everyone.